Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. And it's Iverson in at the two-guard spot. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Here's Blackman. All three off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Anthony with the screen on Aguirre to the inside. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki nails the baby hook.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Dallas' head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor. Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
The kick out to English. Anthony sets the pick for English. Anthony right side. Top of the key. And Denver again with the bucket.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Here's Blackman. Sinks the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Iverson. English on the wing. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And there it is for him.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Iverson outside. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
and he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
To halt the run, count that one.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
We've got 1:55 left in the first. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
No problem knocking that one down. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Now here's Iverson. Still scoreless. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. .115 left here in the opening quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the dribble. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic passes to Black. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. He's got 8.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Murray kicks to Iverson, and it's off from three-point range. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. 32 seconds left here in the first quarter. That one goes. Count it. Nowitzki's got his second basket. And here's Iverson outside. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
The three. Another miss by Iverson. Here's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic. Here's English driving inside. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Allen Iverson. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And here is Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. And stolen by Iverson. Anthony dishes to Iverson. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Oh, Iverson from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. They set the pick. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, good.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around him. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks another three.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Yes, that goes in.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Hands it from downtown. Aguirre's got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Iverson kicks to English. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
And that's a huge shot there. The three-pointer and the foul. Not the kind of defensive play they were hoping for.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Jokic. And that one's good. Doncic.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Iverson outside. Here he goes. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
It's English with the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Doncic passes to Black. That 3 off the mark. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3. It's stolen by Anthony. 3-on-3. Iverson outside. And that'll be 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Taking 2 shots. The previous play is under review.
it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effective.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
People have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7. The Nuggets leading. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Anthony, top of the key. Great open look there. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Iverson. He's got 17. Launches a 3. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Nuggets ahead, up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Doncic against Murray. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Blackman, and another basket for Dallas.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. His three-pointers off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Dallas moving the ball around. Anthony against Nowitzki. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Here's Nowitzki in the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Iverson gets the bucket.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so it's Dallas with it. There's the try. Deflected by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Here goes Doncic. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Here's Iverson. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
There's the pick. Doncic passes to Donaldson, and he gets it to go. Donaldson's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Mavericks leading by 3. Here he goes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
And the first one at the line is good.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
He hits both from the stripe. 1:06 left in the third quarter of the game. Iverson outside. English on the wing. Over to the left wing. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Nowitzki a screen. Fires top of the key. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Hit by Anthony. Murray for 3. They need this. It's blocked. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki, good.
loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
McGuire, no good. Got it up. The shot, no good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5. McGuire, Nowitzki up top. McGuire, a screen on Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 6, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Iverson left side.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. No good on the quick 3.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the 3s. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And Jokic throws it down.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's English driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Anthony controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Into the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Jokic, another chance. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Jacks up a 3. That one is off. The Nuggets trail by 6. Now Anthony fires the 3. Can't get it to go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
McGuire against English. Here's Blackman.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
That's the line for Dallas.
And that one falls for Nowitzki.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them. Now here's Iverson. Defense is right there.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though.
2 shots.
And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 7.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
And that one falls.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Iverson. And he does not hit.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 9. From about 19, and it's off.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Murray fires away.
Nice finish.
Oh, the dunk.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. Great team. That forced that miss.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here's Dallas. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And he drains the J. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Anthony. Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick and roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute execute the right play.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Anthony outside. The three is up. Keeps it alive. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
On defense, the Mavericks. Jokic the screen. Second chance shot. Anthony with a bucket.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Here's Doncic. Knocks down the 18-footer.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Blackman. 4-3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
English, that's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Yep, that one's good.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Anthony after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. No problems knocking that one down. Anthony's got 5.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Blackman passes to Doncic. Clock at 6. The baseline J. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Outside Murray. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's the 3. And it's Doncic missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to English. Picked it out of midair. Here's Blackman. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. This one for 3. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Murray passes to English. On the wing, Anthony. Fires it. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
The fader. Nowitzki. That one's good.
Well, 3-ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Here's Iverson. Up again. Here's Anthony. Banked it in off the glass. Anthony's got 7.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. And so he hits both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Iverson passes to Murray. Pass to Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those balls.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Denver. They're up by 1. Stay with us now as we... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Murray, no good. The Mavericks leading. Doncic passes to Blackman. From the elbow, and he hits the jumper. Blackman's got 9. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray, no good. The Mavericks lead by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Oh, how do you stop Doncic?
Boy, with all the attention he gets defensively, a hand in his face doesn't even bother Luka.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Here's Doncic. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. No made baskets yet. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Got a piece of it.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Nuggets trail by 5. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Murray passes to English. To end the drought. Oh! Gets his down!
Show us some power!
And a big-time jam right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Iverson. Sends it home from three-point land. Iverson's got 5.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Here's Blackman. And it's good from the elbow. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Oh, he picked him clean. Fires the 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And he buries his first look.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots. Even off the dribble, his accuracy is too good.
Here's Nowitzki. No good on the triple. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Iverson on the take. Anthony outside. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. Second chance effort. That's good on the jumper. English has got 4 points in the quarter. And it's the Mavericks ball. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's the three. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Anthony with a bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Donaldson. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Iverson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Iverson's got 7 points.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. Here's Nowitzki. The putback. Here's Donaldson. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Murray. Murray going to work inside.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
The baseline, Jay. And they get it back. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Anthony right side. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
The deep three. The long distance three is buried. Aguirre's got 7 points.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Dallas leading by 9. Pass to Doncic. Beyond the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Murray against Doncic. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Doncic outside. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Anthony, the pass to Murray. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Back to Anthony. Pass to English. Sinks the tray. He's got 9.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score, that is good offense.
There's a screen. Here's Blackman. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Launches it. McGuire can't hit. Nuggets trail by 11. Three-pointer, Anthony. They get the rebound. Pass to English. Denver needs to get off a shot. Here's Murray. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. It's intercepted. Now Jokic. Here's Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And so it's... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Count that bucket. Blackman's got 21.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And the shot goes.
Look at Doncic's offensive game, just so pure, folks.
Here's Iverson. Shot blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. English. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Murray against Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. Lever's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Doncic outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Nuggets trail by 4. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Oh, got that one up quick.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
The 3 is in.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And he drops the first.
Kiki Vandeweghe taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Nowitzki. Fires away from outside. He just drills it from way back.
These are the times when they need Nowitzki, and he has outstanding feel for these moments.
18 feet out. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Throws it up. Ooh, rise and fire.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. It's tipped. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. 17-footer on the way. Book it.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Thompson fires. Cash from downtown.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. Doncic down the lane. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Shot clock at 2. Blocked again! Back come the Nuggets on the run for 3. Oh, it misses!
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and out of bounds. Denver will have it. Here's Issel, beyond the arc. Money from 3.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And they recover it. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. So he can't get either to fall. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point. Jokic with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Goes up on the wing. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
A 3-ball. Rebound by Anthony. Here's English, and there's the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Blackman. Now, here is Aguayo. Shot clock at 5. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English, right side. Deep 2 from Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Aguayo passes to Blackman. Pulls up on the elbow, and it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Murray. The kick out to English. Back to Murray. Outside, English. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Anthony. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Searching for their first points of the game. Dallas, no good that time either.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And then English with the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here's Doncic. Can they get it? Jokic grabs the miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's Blackman. 8-point game. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Thompson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Lever comes in for Murray. Denver leading by 5. Thompson inside the line. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Aguayo with it. That's Nowitzki at the elbow. Fade away. Drills it from outside.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Lever kicks to Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Pass to Jokic. Nowitzki with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And a deep three from Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
English against Aguayo. English inside. And stolen by Aguirre. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Doncic's shot is good.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
There's Lever with the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
Everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You got to love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. English misses.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Thompson passes to English. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Blackman and Dallas again with the bucket. And so here's Denver. It's a 5-point game. Thompson inside, and here's English for 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And he comes up with the deuce. 6 points for Alex English.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Doncic against Lever. It's good. Doncic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Lever dishes to English. On the wing, Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Count it, his second make in 4 attempts. Mavericks leading by 3. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here's Blackman, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Thompson with the bucket. 1:58 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Releases from 15 and a lot of contact. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Thompson finds Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to be.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Crafty move. Carmelo throws it down.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game here. The Mavericks leading. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Launches it. Another 3 for Dallas.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Knocks down the 3-ball. Thompson's got 9.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, Denver with the triple.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Thompson.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Over English. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. From outside the arc. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Second chance shot, and the call up against Jokic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. There's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Thompson for three. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Thompson looking for an opening. This one for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. 19 points in the game. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Aguirre. And drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's Nowitzki, and it's Dallas with another.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Jokic with his screen on Aguirre. English. The putback. Jokic passes to Anthony. And English kicks to Thompson. Back to English. 6 to shoot. Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks, and then D up.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's 1:59 left in the third. Drops in the tray. Lever's got 8.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Now Anthony. Pass to English. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
From outside the arc, English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic high post. Thompson in the corner. And they get it back. And English kicks to Thompson. 4 on the clock. No good on the triple. Mavericks leading by 7. Pass to Donaldson. Here is Aguirre.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The Nuggets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. That free throw missing.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
And he sinks the second. 17 seconds left in the third. Lever against Doncic. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. And stolen by Aguirre. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage for the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more on 2K. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in its center.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Outside for Lever. Fires for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets trail by 8. Goes up the baseline. English finds Lever. And again, Denver with the triple.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Going inside.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Thompson outside. Outside for Lever. Back to Thompson. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Denver.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Shot from the wing. And another basket for Dallas. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Thompson left side. Puts up a 3. Crane from outside.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
He drills the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now Thompson. Jokic a screen. Missed on the 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Jerk with the 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Insane move and bucket.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Now Doncic. Fires from 18, and he jams it in.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Now Anthony for 3. It's off.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Rebounded by Thompson. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. From deep. Knocks down the 3.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Let's lose a 3. The 3 goes down.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Doncic outside. Lever with the steal. Thompson outside to take the lead. The long shot, no good. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win. And
Valhalla.
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Now here's Durant. And there's a pick. 20 feet out. Just 5 on the clock.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Harrison pulls it in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez on the double team. Durant for 3. Offensive rebound to the left side wing. Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Outside Curry. The 3. The rebound by the Nets.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Harden from outside. Outside for Irving. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
And here's Curry for 3. Pass to Harrison. And here's Durant. Here's the pick. And here's Curry for 3. Here's Harrison. Gets another look to the left wing. Durant against Durant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. Lopez, the screen. Irving finds Lopez. That one goes. Count it.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Deflects the pass. Pass to Harrison. Over Harden. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 5. Outside Irving. Harden drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. For three, Durant knocks down the long J.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. What a strong finish there.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. 9-point game. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Harden hits them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's Harrison. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Irving. Outside Harden. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. To the right side. Here's Barry. And again, it's Golden State.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. Irving, the pass to Irving. Back to Irving. Harden serving the D. Takes the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 5. Shot on the wing. Again, Golden State. Here's Harden. The 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of...
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
You also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time. Woo. Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Up top, Harden. 7 points in the game. Lopez, the screen on Durant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
For 3. Sinks it from distance. Harrison's got 6 in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The kick out, Curry. Again, Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the slam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Harrison. And he drives in. The kick to Durant. 4 on the clock. From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harrison's got 9 points in the quarter.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight.
Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
The kick out, Curry. Second shot opportunity. And again, it's Golden State.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
And Irving powers it home.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Controls the rebound and the putback. Perry's got 8.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Here's Durant, deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Curry against Harden. And there's another one for the Warriors. Brooklyn trailing. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Here's Harrison. No good with the triple. Oh, deflected. Irving for 3. And the Nets another 3.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
From deep three-point range. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Nets leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Brooklyn leading by 5. And so in the game for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the small forward position.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Outside Harden. The turnaround. Called in by Curry.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no good.
And it's Harden with the big finish.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. Curry surveys. Another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Irving finds Harden. Screen by Durant. Fires for three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
From deep three-point land. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Hey, there was a defender nowhere to be found there. And because of that, he only has himself to blame.
Drills it from deep.
And Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. I love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
And stolen by Irving. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And it's an 11-point Nets lead.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Harden.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. From behind the arc.
Well, that's terrific defense by Wilt. I mean, you see the movement, the agility, and then a tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Harden, good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Harden, and Harden with the slam.
You know what? That's just fantastic concentration by Harden, taking the hit and then draining the shot.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Harrison. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there. You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Up top, Harden. 27 points for him. And they pick up 2.
I think if you're defending Harden, you got to take away his jumper. I mean, when he has space to shoot, he doesn't hesitate at all.
Harrison pass to Chamberlain. They set a pick. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Harden from outside. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 23.
When you even sense a break, always a good idea to get it to your man up court.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Now Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. He gets it in there. Curry's got 14 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Got it off in time. No good there. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely... Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Warriors trail by 10. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's Harden. Outside for Irving. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And And here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
So it'll be 2 free throws. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here goes Steph. Irving against Durant. Arizon, pass to Durant. And there's the screen. Oh, nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 10 points here in the second half.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the 4th, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
Can't quite put my finger on it, but something gave them a jolt, and now they're knocking down everything. We've got some fireworks in store for us down the stretch.
Outside Durant. Shot clock at 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Harden drives in. Power is home. Oh, wow. And he slams it down.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Irving fires from 12 feet out. Cash.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Oh, he jammed it.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review.
Kevin Durant. The ruling on the floor
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. Call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking direct threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. That's in!
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Love stepping up at crucial times.
James Harden. First personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
We come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Harden, here he goes.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
Outside Durant. Durant there for the rebound.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Curry! Down goes the jumper.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
Irving fires! Oh, missed on the tray. And so they foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 5-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. Timeout called, Brooklyn. Only 2 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what do you think?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Going to be hard, though. I mean, they don't have much time to work with here, but we've seen crazy stuff happen in this game.
Irving. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control my
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Now here's Durant. On the wing, Irving.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Here's Harrison. A putback. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 7-point differential. And Lopez throws it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Pass to Harrison. The 3. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Lopez with the steal. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Back to Harden. And he drives in. Chamberlain with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Chamberlain a screen. Connects from three-point range.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Here's Harden. Pass to KD. And finished off by KD.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Durant, wide open, he fires. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
They get it again on the dunk by Lopez.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
KD passes to Harrison. Over Harden. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Nobody near Irving. Hits the three-point bomb.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Harden kicks to Irving. The powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Curry, that's good.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Lets it go with the three. They get it back. Harden outside. Lopez inside. 5 points in the game. Harden against Curry. The three. Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Harrison and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Irving for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Harrison. Nailed from three-point land. Harrison's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors. Here's Harden. And count it from 19 feet away. Harden's got 7 points.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Fires from way outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Barry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's KD for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 13 points in the game.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
And Harrison gets it to go.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And the basket by Harden.
crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Nets leading by 15. Irving surveying the floor. Tries from 16. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
4-on-3 break. Here's Irving.
Woo! Wow! Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Irving against KD. Pass to Arizon. It's Durant on the wing. Covered by Irving. Can he keep it going? Jump shot is good. Arizon's got 19 points.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Irving drives in. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 15. Here's Arizon. He's got 19. Hits it from three-point range. Arizon's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes that.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so we conclude the first half. Nets out in front. They lead by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the point.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's the three. Good D by Harden.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Chamberlain, the pass to Arizon. Over Harden. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering. And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Durant sets a screen for Harden. Inside and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Arizon. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Arizon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Curry can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 6. And Irving with the basket on the assist by KD. Irving's got 7.
And fast breaks are often determined by speed. And Irving right up there with the game's quickest.
It's Curry outside, and the Warriors another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And I know this coaching staff loves seeing Lopez play a physical brand of basketball, even if it means he has to take a few knocks here and there.
That one is no good. Warriors trail by 6. Durant kicks to Curry. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Back to Durant.
2 minutes.
Lock at 6. Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. And Chamberlain with the stop.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Here's Harden. Down low. Outside, KD. 16 feet away. Kicks it out to Harden. Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 4 points. The basket there from Barry. Harden dishes to Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Curry finishes off the break.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
A shot by Harden, wide open. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Durant, the pass to Harden. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 4 assists in the game. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Harrison, good on the baseline J. Harrison's got 29.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
The 3 from Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Durant. Can't get the reverse flush. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Nets lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Harden. And the Nets lead by 7.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Harrison, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Irving kicks to Irving. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. A nice shot by Irving. And now a 10-point Nets lead.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. You've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
The shot's good from Barry.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Harden the pass to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And Lopez throws it down.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
And there's the 3.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Now Durant. Durant drives in. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets leading by 6. Launches it. It's good.
Look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Chamberlain a screen. The response triple. Answers back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
KD against Irving. Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. Now Durant. Rebounded by Irving.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Lets it go. Now Durant. Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. And good that time.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Here's Lopez. Curry with the steal.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Jumps up, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
20 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Durant from outside. No good. And it's the Warriors on the break. The three is off. Harden. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean,
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Brooklyn wins the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3, small forward.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
Here's Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Irving. Driving in, outside Irving. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Harrison, inside. And that one's good, Barry.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Right side Harden. Takes a turnaround, Jay. The offensive rebound. Pass to Irving. Harden surveying the D. Clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. From outside, off the mark. Durant drives in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Irving, that's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Harrison. Stolen by Harden. Here we go, all alone. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Driving to the basket. Chamberlain, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Irving's got 6.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Here's Harrison. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. And here's Durant. He's guarded by Irving. And Durant hits from deep. He's got 7.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Irving, pass to Irving. Screen by Durant. Down low. Curry against Irving. Curry finds some space. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And that'll tie this game up.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Harden to pass to Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Lets it go from 14. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Pulls up, high post. A nice shot by Harrison.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer, Harden. Hits the three-pointer. Harden's got 7.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Wing shot on the way, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter here. And no good, trying to get that one to fall. So, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, leading by a point. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now here's Harden. And it's Harden again missing. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Pass to Curry. On the wing, Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Durant against Irving. Six on the shot clock. Irving looking around. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Give him 8 points now.
Picking his shot very well. Kyrie, he doesn't let the clock dictate the shot that he's going to take.
Count the basket. Here's Irving. Give him 8. Durant, pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Harrison. 9 points in the game. Barry. And there's another one for the Warriors. On the wing, Durant. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And here's Curry for 3. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Nets trail by 3. Outside Harden from the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
2 points. That one goes. Curry's got 7 points.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
The drive by Irving. Outside for Irving. Screen by Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. Harrison pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Barry. There's the triple. Chamberlain, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 5-point game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Harden. Oh, yes!
James Harden.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Harrison. 3-pointer, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, the Warriors lead by 3. Here's Durant, and it's Irving with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And the 3-pointer goes.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
16 feet out. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
Brooklyn with the ball. 3-pointer, Harden. That one no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Barry, pass to Harrison. Lets it go. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Irving. Up top, Lopez. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. And here's Harden. Screen by Durant. Harden can't hit. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. And here's Curry for 3. The shot, no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Brooklyn out in front, leading by a point. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant, he's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors 5. It's stolen by Irving. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
In that open floor, no guard is a better finisher than Kyrie.
Curry passes to Arizon. Fires in the triple.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. Lopez in the post. Tries again. Irving attacking. Tries yet again. And Lopez gets it to go. He has 6.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
He shoots it. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Pass to Irving. Lopez, the screen. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. And again, it's Golden State. 2 minutes gone in his third quarter now. Up top, Harden. Give him 8. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. And the Nets lead by 1.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Durant, pass to Arizon. There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Curry against Irving. Takes a 3. A nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 17.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And the officials... will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Durant on the move. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Offline with a 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. The 3 ball. Counted from distance. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside for Harden. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Outside Irving. To halt the run. Pass to Kidd. 4-3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 5 assists in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
A nice shot by Arizon.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You you see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Outside for Irving. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Harrison. They set the pick. Tries it from the top of the key. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Warriors ahead, up by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Chamberlain. Curry finds Durant. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Pass to Kidd. To the paint. Here's Lopez.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Lopez has gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Here's Harrison. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Clock at 4. And Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Kidd. Over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. They set the screen. Here's Harrison. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Here's Kidd. Back to Harden. Pass to Kidd. It's good! What a day!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The Nets with the lead. Durant inside. Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
There's a screen. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this guy.
Oh, it doesn't go. And here are the Warriors now. And the 3 misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Durant. 1-2. Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
They needed
from a sweet assist.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do. Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
So it's Brooklyn now, following the score by Golden State. Clock at 6. Here's Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The 17-footer, he got it.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Outside Harden. Now Durant. And there's a pick. Now Irving.
Heady play to stop that easy.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge to make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
The previous play is under
review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
They've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Knock it down, and they really needed that one.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
Warriors call timeout. All right, guys, how do you see them managing the next possession?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the four-man position.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Nice move. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. There's the pick. Over West. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Ingram against Granger. Daniels passes to Lewis. O'Neal is screen on Paul. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. George with the bucket. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Paul. Pass to West. Holiday against George. Fires, high post. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
From deep, George. It's good from long range. George has got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And that one's good, George.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Holiday. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Such a wide open look.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Back to Lewis. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Over George. A terrific move by Holiday to score.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Lewis. No scoring in this one. Pass to Daniel. Granger outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And Danny Granger drops them both. New Orleans leading by 3. Outside Holiday, stolen by O'Neal. And here's George for 3. Buries it from three-point range. George has got 13 points.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
West a screen on George. Holiday, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Granger, good.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Davis with a screen on George. Outside Holiday. Davis kicks to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pelicans lead by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got Daniels. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Holiday.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Holiday. He's got 6. Davis with a screen on George.
Now Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
West a screen on George. And Holiday kicks it to West. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. West has got 10 points.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Here's George, taken away by Holiday. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. To the inside, and the stuff by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
And George kicks to Lewis. Back to George. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Clock is at 3. And here's George for 3. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. The shot's good from Paul.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Kicks it out to Granger. George against Ingram. Releases. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. He's got 18.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
The Pelicans leading. Paul looking over the floor. And Holiday has it in the corner. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. West with a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 14 points for the game. From deep, George. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Holiday gets the bucket.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. Taken away by Holiday. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here's George for 3. Great D that time from Davis.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Last passes to Davis.
Now Daniels. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Outside Lewis. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 4. Here's Holiday. Out to Ingram. West outside. 5 on the clock. From downtown, it's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Back to Lewis. Over Paul. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Ingram. West out there with Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
And both free throws good for West.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Ball against Lewis. Outside, George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Really left alone that time. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And George kicks to Granger. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Paul George. Here's Ingram, and he uses the glass on the layup. Ingram's got 8 points.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Pass to Daniel.
That is nice. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
Outside for George. Paul dishes to Holiday. All alone. Again, the Pelicans score.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
All the officials are all over that one.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Ingram a screen on O'Neal. And here's West from the arc. 7 for 9 now with that miss. Now shooting 78% from the floor. George, that's a two-pointer. The turnaround jumper. Counted. George has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
Holiday, no one around him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Boy, you can see how confident Drew Holiday is. That range is ridiculous.
The 3 from George. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Holiday. Takes it inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And again, it's Indiana converting.
You're asking for trouble now if you let Paul George get room to run. Excellent transition and superb at getting himself in the right position.
Outside Holiday. Holiday with another miss. Pacers trail by 5. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Outside for George. And it's George finishing it off.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
West setting the pick for Holiday. Launches it. Holiday with another miss. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Who is outside? O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Over Holiday. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Lewis.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And the shot goes in. Paul's got 5 now.
And how can you stop that? Paul is just talented at finding ways to bury difficult shots.
George uses the glass to finish the layup.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Outside Holiday. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Lewis, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2 guard. That's the Pacers 5. And that one's good. Ingram.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
George, and that one, good. George has got 40 points.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Paul with the three. Ranger with the rebound. Pacers trail by 3. Here's George. Buries it down low. George has got 42 in the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
To the paint, here's O'Neal. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchup, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside, George. O'Neal wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. West a screen on George. Holiday fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Outside Daniel. Now George, taken away by Holiday. Now Ingram takes the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. George in the post, guarded by Holiday. Now George. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Holiday against George. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Down it goes for 3.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big time delivery.
George looking around. Lewis on the way, defended by Paul. Nice execution down low.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Holiday. Now Davis. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Oh, what a finish.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
George, and Davis sends it back. Holiday. Good!
A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Here's O'Neal.
And they had a foul to give.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where
The previous play is
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
The ruling on the floor stands.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Allie, thank you so much.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen. Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
Nice play. They're now in control. Just have to play smart, solid defense here. No quick buckets and no easy threes.
From deep, buries the deep ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
West to screen on George. For the win. Good.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battle.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Paul with a steal. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Takes it inside. Daniels. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They set the pick. Pass to West. Back to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on George. Three-pointer, Holiday. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good. Look out!
Wow. With authority.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
O'Neal misses. Now Paul. Davis a screen. Paul passes to Holiday. No good from outside. Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Over Holiday. And the shot falls short that time. Here's New Orleans now. Here's West. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's George. Drilled from 11 feet out.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Fades and shoots. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George outside. Pass to Lewis. Back to George. Ball stolen. And now New Orleans on the break. And he lobs it up top. Outside Holiday. Lets it fly. And another basket for New Orleans. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 7. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Holiday passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
George against Holiday, and he gets it to go.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
here's Holiday. Out to the right wing. Here's West. On target from range. West has got 7, and that concludes the first quarter of play. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 8. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Down low. Here's, oh, Anthony Davis, emphatic.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Lewis passes to George. There's the drive. Outside O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Knocks it down from distance. 5 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis, covered by Ingram. Shot's good by Granger.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Paul. Got a hand on it. It's George on the wing. He's got 6. Shoots over Paul. And Indiana again with the bucket. And here's New Orleans now. Left side Holiday. Shoots over George. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And the Pelicans lead by 2. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And stolen by Paul. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Granger passes to O'Neal. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
3-pointer O'Neal, hauled in by Paul. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Here's West. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Now it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
He hits the back iron and sinks it. George has got 10.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and height, you just got to tip your hat.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Holiday hits them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Pass to O'Neal. George feels it out a bit. Driving inside.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Paul for 3. Connects from downtown. He has 6.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Over to the left wing. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here's Indiana now. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, Granger passes to Daniels. Daniels, a screen on Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
George for three. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. Pacers trail by 3. Outside O'Neal. It's George on the wing. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. George has got 11 points in the quarter.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Holiday with the ball. Shoots over George, and the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 10 points in the game. It'll count. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word.
Get ready for some high off here and amazing stuff. Premier Pocket Vibes, Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4 spot. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. He's got 5. Here's Paul. He's got 6. Here's the pick. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
It's George on the wing. 15 points in the game.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Tipped. It's stolen by Ingram. Pass to Paul. Shot from the wing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
To the wing on the left. Granger gets the 3 to fall. Granger's got 16 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
For 3. Buries it from 3. And now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the 3-point line.
It's stolen by Daniels. From deep. Granger passes to Daniels. Inside. Holiday against George. Daniels a screen on Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Daniels passes to Lewis. Puts one up from 19. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Holiday. Pass to Paul. And he hits the jumper for 2. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Yep, count it. Pelicans trail by 4. Holiday looking for an opening. He buries it from 3. He's got 13.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Granger. George against Holiday. And George with the jam.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
George against Holiday. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Knocks down the long J. George has got 22 points.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in. Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
It's a one-on-one situation. And the basket by West. West has got 12 points.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Outside Holiday to the middle. Here's West. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. New Orleans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And the jam by George.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And the basket by Holiday. And here are the Pacers now. It's a one-point game. George passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Indiana ahead. They lead by 3. And time. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And there's the rejection. Pass to Lewis. Over to the wing. Here's Granger. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Granger's got 20 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Here's George. And he drives in. And the jam by George.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. The 3 is up. Ooh, basket interference.
No basket.
New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. It's deflected. Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Paul. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And you can see by the steal totals, they have put a lot of pressure on the opponent's ball handlers, and as a result, their defense has been so active.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. Georgia's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here he goes. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And he nails it!
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Screen by O'Neal.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a lead.
Well, his job there was to get them the lead, and he did that.
Holiday against George. Oh, it's off target. Now the Pacers with it. A bit under 3.5 minutes had passed here in the fourth. And stolen by Holiday. Paul outside. Here's West. Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
George! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Davis. Oh, no good on the layup.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Now the Pacers with it. It's a three-point game. And here's George. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. It falls!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Davis with a screen on George. Here's Davis. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
Got a hand on it. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. Paul fires! So Indiana wins it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from the
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. West dishes to Holiday. That's a 2 from Paul. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Good things just happen when Chris Paul's on the court. Leadership, talent, savvy, awareness. I mean, whether he's dropping dimes or knocking down jumpers, he's productive.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. 5 to shoot. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
This is one of the things that makes Holiday so good. He's able to concentrate at a high level, even when the defense is right there.
Right at the free throw line. Nice jump shot. Good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Lewis attacking. West with the steal. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And Holiday kicks to Paul. A 3-pointer off the mark. 3-pointer, Granger. Here's O'Neal. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Holiday, the pass to West. West setting the pick for Paul. That one good for 2. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
Right there, West used that ample frame of his to open up space for the shooter. Solid screen.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Good on the triple.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis with a screen on George. Holiday inside the line. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Pacers trail by 3. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. On the wing, Granger. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Holiday's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. From the arc. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now here's West. Ingram outside. 6 to shoot. Holiday inside the line. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got 10.
And, you know, Ingram isn't just a sensational scorer. He also passes the ball pretty well.
George finds O'Neal. And Lewis has it in the corner. For the 3. O'Neal misses. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Shot from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And the stroke of Ingram, boy, just looks so pure coming off his hand.
Kicks it out to Granger. The tray. The putback. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to.
The previous play is under review.
The buzzer.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
Yeah, and the officials on the floor will make the final determination after reviewing the footage from the NBA's replay center.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, in looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Holiday against George. Shot clock at 6. West setting the pick for Ingram. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And the stuff by West.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans leading by 5. Paul George with the steal. Lewis outside. Pass to O'Neal. Wide open. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. New Orleans with the ball. And Holiday kicks to Paul. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The kick out to Holiday. And shot on the way. West passes to Paul. West a screen on Lewis. Paul with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans. A kick out to O'Neal. George against Holiday. Inside, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll. Beautiful.
Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. The shot by George. Wide open. Drills the three-pointer. George has got 5 now.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Holiday, no one around him. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game.
Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal wide open. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
And now the Pelicans on the break. Davis, the pass to Paul. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
No one covering. And now it's a 12-point New Orleans lead.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
Count that one. He has 7.
Trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Paul kicks to Holiday. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. West setting the pick for Holiday. West. Pass to Davis. Paul outside. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Paul dishes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
To the inside. The kick out to Holiday. Ingram outside. That's tipped. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Outside Holiday. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, that's just a smart pump fake that time by Holiday. A trip to the line was exactly what he wanted to get.
And he nails the third.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. A nice shot by George.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
The kick out to Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Out to Ingram. West setting the pick for Ingram. Green for 2 points. Ingram's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Holiday. West out there with Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. Granger passes to Lewis. From deep. Fires from the wing. And he hits the jump shot. Lewis has got his first points of the game.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Here's Davis, and he banks in the layup. Davis has got 6.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Outside, George. Knocked loose. Stolen by Holiday. Down low. Stolen by Lewis. O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Paul. Ingram outside. 4 on the shot clock. Here's West. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Ingram. Over in the corner, Paul. Back to Ingram. Stolen by Granger. Lewis kicks to George. And he's good on the 3-ball. George has got 15.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
13 feet away. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Holiday against George. 5 on the clock. Out to Ingram. Lets it go from deep. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pacers trail by 14. Who is outside? Daniels a screen on Paul. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Major posterization right there, guys. The defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
The shot's good from Paul.
For 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
The Pelicans have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And that one misses.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And Davis sends it back. The drive by Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Holiday against George. O'Neal from long range.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Good on the 13-footer. George has got 19 points.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Here's Holiday. Ingram outside. Shoots the 3. That's good from Holiday on the assist from Ingram. He's got 24.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Granger kicks to Lewis. The 15-footer again, Indiana.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Paul surveying the floor. Ingram passes to Paul. Driving the lane, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Lewis kicks to Granger. Back to Lewis. Outside, O'Neal. Sinks the triple.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Press the screen on George. Holiday. No problem with the wide open J.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
Three, good.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Pelicans leading by 14. Outside Holiday. Ball outside. Outside Ingram. Holiday fires. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Lewis attacking. Ranger against Ingram. Now O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
20 feet away. Rebounded by Ingram.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Holiday. Outside Ingram. It's tipped. Timeout called the Pacers. They're trailing by 17. One of the stories here, Drew Holiday getting it done today.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on him.
And now we'll take a moment for our presentation of our player of the game, Drew Holiday.
Hey, guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Holiday. Daniels pulls it down. Pacers trail by 17. Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Ball outside. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Knocks down the three. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside Ingram. Ball outside.
Indiana foul. Nash Daniels. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday. And there's the three.
Well, there's really a nice, smooth rhythm to Holiday's jump shot. I mean, the mechanics are solid, very efficient, and he gets nice lift on that J, too.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
off the tip, it is New York. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3, the small forward.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Abdul-Jabbar buries the jump shot.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
West misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to West. Puts the move on.
Oh, look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Houston passes to Anthony. Here's Houston. This one for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Reed. And the Knicks, another 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Oh, got a piece of it. And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Here's Houston. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to West. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Bryant into the lane. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Bryant. New York leading by 4. Picked by Reed. Here's Houston. The three-pointer off the mark. Houston's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. And he drains the turner. Jay.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in. There's a minute 12 left now in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Houston. And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers with the ball. Trailing by 2. And that one's good. James.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
There's a screen. Here's Houston. And he dunks it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Anthony on the double. To the left side wing. Abdul-Jabbar nails it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Houston. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They now take the lead. He has 7.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Lakers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, drew the... Foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket, but he'll head to the line for 3.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's Houston. Out to the wing. Left side Brunson. Pass to Reed. Releases from 15. And the jumper is on the mark. Reed's got 7.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Count it.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Brunson taking his time here. Off target from outside. Los Angeles leading by 4. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal out.
Up again. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Picked by Reed. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And stolen by Anthony. The shot's good. He's got 6. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Lakers trail. Pass to West. There's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. West has got 12.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Count that one, Reed.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
James deciding where to go with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Houston gets the bucket.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Here's Houston. 9 points in the game. And again, New York with the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Houston. 12 points for him, and he banks in the layup. Houston's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Brunson. No good from the wing. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles. They lead by a bucket. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar from behind the arc. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Here's Houston. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's West. Again, the Lakers. Knicks trail by 5. Picked by Reed. Here's Houston. Johnson against Brunson to the inside. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Pulls up for 3. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Houston, plenty of room around him, and it's good. Houston's got 16 points.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Johnson on the wing. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Abdul-Jabbar. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
From downtown, it's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. West has got 27.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Here's West. And it's off from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Anthony, the pass to Houston. From the arc, O'Neal with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates. Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's 1:47 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Houston. Good on the bucket. Houston's got 13 in the second half.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:14 left in the third quarter here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Ewing. And there it is for him. Ewing's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The lead is 2. Here's Reed. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Pass to West. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James brings the double team. Now here's Brunson. Here's Houston. Sinks the tray. Houston's got 30 points.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
It's Johnson with a drive. O'Neal passes to James. Here's West. Puts it up from 17. Uses the glass that time. It's good. West has got 10 points here in the second half. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Houston in at the shooting guard position.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's West. Johnson on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off. That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both good from the line that time. New York trailing. Houston passes to Reed. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's West with the tip. The three. The Lakers with another miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Nifty move. Again, the Knicks. Good for two more.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Puts one up from 19. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Houston. Buries it from outside.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Three-point lead. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, the shot is off. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Rises up. Tight D, making that one difficult. And they're on the break. He fires. Shot's no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Picked by Reed. Puts it up from 17. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Three on the clock. The steal. Here's Johnson. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 5. And no one in the vicinity.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Now Anthony. Drives to the hoop. Using the glass to lay it in.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Cash from downtown.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
The three is in.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
The triple drops.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Off his foot. It's being called a kick ball. It's picked off.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Brunson against James. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Jams it home!
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Oh, it drops in.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
The Lakers trail. Here's West. Oh, the shake. Not that time. We are in OT. A minute and a half gone by in what has been a great one. Here's Houston. 5 on the clock. And he powers it down one-handed.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. He lets it go. Now Brunson. Six on the shot clock. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. It's a three-point game. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the stuff!
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Brunson pulls it down. New York with the ball. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 11 seconds left in the OT period. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And B.A.,
In honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go.